Alright, hello, welcome in. How's everyone? We're jumping right in. 13 seconds to play Survivor in 2v8. Sure. We'll see how the matches go. We'll see how long I can persist playing 2v8. Probably not super. I'm not gonna make myself suffer. So it won't be super long playing 2v8, but we'll see. One thing that always makes 2v8 better, though, is having several people to play with. So, if anyone wants to, say the words. I'm down. Yeah, I was wanting to start about an hour ago, but then I was like, I haven't had any... Hello, Candy. But yeah, I hadn't done a few things that I was wanting to do, and I was like, I might as well grab myself a slice of leftover pizza. So I did all that, and yeah, here we are, starting at 5. Kinda late, kind of early. Certainly not 3, certainly not 4. But that is a-okay. Not gonna change my cosmetic right now, because I don't know what I'm in... I don't know what I'm feeling, what vibe I'm feeling, but I might change my tutorial cosmetic for today. Right, first match of the 2v8. Remember when I was young, I always wanted to, just mix all the chemicals that were accessible to me and, create things like tonics. Always a cool little thought, if I say so myself. Right. Alright. Everyone's spawning together as per usual. No, I do feel like in 2v8 it'd be really cool if we did it, but that would be like extreme hard mode for the killers if everyone started on a unique gen. I actually thought that said young cash dog. That's how I read their name. I think I should start running the healer. Like I keep doing torchbearer, but maybe I should do the healer. And then just, search for flashlights. That's how things used to be done. But then again, I am solo queue right now, so it's whatever. Right, nice. Alright, we're getting them. He's gonna cloak any moment because that wore off. No, maybe not. Oh, one sec. No! Oh my god. Nice. In the window to the wall. Okay. Anyways. Okay, so we have Spirit and Ghost Face. Might even say the Ghost of the Face and Spirit. Wait, the Ghost of the Face and the Face of the Ghost. Yeah, that's... confused myself as I was mid-saying it. But yeah, that's what I was going for. Blizzard takes it down. Haven't actually seen a single tonic, not even a blue one yet. Not like I've been looking, but usually I just stumble on a couple blue ones. Weird. Got that. Okay, that's a sable in the middle with the highlighted. Fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Don't you look at... You just break that pallet. You come at me. Wait, did she actually... I mean, she should have got it. If she saw it, she should have got it. Yeah, I saw a heal. Please, yes! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Damn it. Alright, well, I could be wrong, but I don't think she got that. So maybe if she leaves that pallet be, all will be fine, and I can remove my hook state, unless the Claudette or the Kate ends up near me before I remove my own health state. Not gonna go looking around the whole map for them though, so we'll see. And oh, that was a lot. Okay, anyways, I'm back this way somewhere. I thought he exposed me. The way that all timed, I thought he had. She knows. Okay, she don't know shit. All right, we're going this way. Did I took the longest way. Oh well. Yes, please. Yes, plots. Oh, someone else. Yeah. That's hopefully a teammate. Oh wait, actually the Claudette removed this state. Probably the Claudette. Slay a key. Hello, Miss Bunny. How are you doing? Welcome in. And hell yeah. These are amazing in 2v8. Always. Great. How's 2v8 going? This is the first match for today. I think. No, yeah, it is. Going pretty alright, I think. Assuming we get that last gen. Okay, that gen is actually pretty far along. I don't know where he went. That answers that. But yeah, how have you been? It's been a minute. Maybe he'll forget I'm here, even though he has aura reading because of that. Pretty sure she got me each time, or like almost each and every time, as far as the unhooks go, and or the save, the heal, at least. Go ahead, waste the charge on seeing where people are. Been good. What's on Roblox? Now I'm watching some premium deep. Oh, I don't know about that. Clearly, you're watching someone else play, I guess. Yeah, okay. I had the urge to hit E, and apparently I hit R. And yeah, that almost all seemed very cool, and then it just wasn't. No, I'm right now. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that banner before. I know it's from Silent Hill, because that's where the charm comes from. I've never seen that banner. We'll move on, but it does look like they get quite a few people out. Yeah, I will say the 2v8 is... I'm glad for the things that they've kept. Like, I'm glad the tonics are a permanent fixture now. But I kinda... I don't know, it's weird to me that they're using 2v8 as the sole filler between events. Like, we're gonna have this 2v8. Maybe we'll have... Oh, you know what? They'll most likely do a Chaos Shuffle. And then by the time the Chaos Shuffle is done, we're gonna have the anniversary event. So... yeah. I don't know, I just... it makes me kind of wish... you know what? Even even this one thing, if they brought back My Little Oni for April 1st, it would have been fine. And I would have been like, you know what? Yeah, let's do 2v8. But it feels like they went from having a whole bunch of ideas for game modes to they settled on a couple and they're just locked in on that. Let's pray the anniversary is amazing. Yeah, I'm hoping. I hope that, so like, the way during the masquerade a single survivor and a single killer would get a little bit of love, I mean, I gotta take that. It's so early. We're gonna get a lot of value out of this key. But yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, he's going that way. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, the way they usually do that though, with like one survivor, one killer, I'm kind of hoping we get like all the original survivors and at least the original killers, but probably even more than the original killers. Should all just get a full ass outfit, in my personal opinion. Not like, you know, one character gets a full outfit and then every character gets a couple masks. Or obviously they won't do that. We're past the masquerade. I mean, that would be like going from having crowns to having masks. But also it's the 10th anniversary, so I do have my hopes up. I have my fingers crossed that whatever they do will be amazing. Just leaping from one chest to another, getting all the blue items on this map for teammates and ourselves. I'm hoping the final, so the second charge of this, I'm hoping will be a flashlight. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take that flashlight and call it good. Nope, I lied. Last one. This will do that because the key will be more helpful. Oh, are you asking did they do anything for April Fools? If so, unfortunately they did not. I was hoping they would, but they didn't. Yes, April Fools? Okay. Oh, I thought that was the killer! That Tory fit kinda gave me ghosty vibes. We need a few of the highest tier outfits with, like, the special Mori stuff. Would be one way to do it, that's for sure. I mean, I hate to give it away, but I'd rather one of my teammates get it than the killer. So, whichever one follows the light. Perfect. A bunny followed the right. That's funny that it was the only one. It's not even like they all kind of checked it out. She's just like, oh, I mean, if you're doing that, it must matter. Well. Oh, no. Typical bunnies, right? Every game had a... So, like, I know there are a lot of games that they'll kind of do, like, patch notes and stuff where sounds like funny stuff. But yeah, it's been a while since I've played a few of those games during something like April Fool's, so I didn't realize so many games are doing stuff for April Fool's now. If so. But yeah, I would not be opposed to the idea of, you know, give all of the original killers Nikomoris with their special outfits. But I don't know, I do feel like that might be a bit much. So on my part, I'm just hoping that whatever cosmetics everyone gets, they are not locked, because locked cosmetics, while nice, you know, you can't do anything. You have to wear the whole set, or that's it. I really like to be able to customize a little bit myself. I don't know, yeah. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to face me, but I guess he was worried about that locker. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I heard Ghosty. How was that noise, though? Not like the Lara just randomly made a whooshing noise. Oh, hey. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they got picked up. Yeah, face the locker. That's too late. Dang it. Oh. Okay. Wasn't too ideal. But I guess he didn't chase me, so that's okay. On Palia, they made the head seat. Oh, okay, you know what? I wasn't even thinking about that. Was it last year when Rivals had the big head mode? Was that during? Whatchamacallit? Was that during April Fool's the first time? Because, yeah, that would be a really simple thing to do. Don, hello! Welcome in, how are you doing? Are you playing any Dead by Daylight today, Don? It's so dead out here. Everyone must be this way. Don't have a flashbang ready. Oh yeah, by the way, they have been making like minor tweaks to how certain stuff works in the 2v8 too. And I mean, it's probably pretty similar to the last iteration, but it's weird sometimes to think about how much they try to work on. Not weird in a bad way. Just, you know, some of it doesn't seem like much. Oh, that's why. I was like, why did they just double pop? A fog. Okay. Believe him, because I believe might be able to get a flashbang save here. It's like he knew. Okay. Ooh, I don't know. I don't think I should have threw that. That pulled me into the screen. Dang. Only one gem left though. That's actually really good. Also, I'm hoping... Oops. I'm hoping with the 10th year anniversary coming up, like, obviously, for any events right now, we're still in the quote-unquote 9th year of the game. Won't be until, June that we are in the... They're like, I'll help you, don't worry. Oh, it's very nice of them. Nice! So anyways, what I was saying is... Oh, Ghosty wants me. I'm hoping that as we get to the 10th year, like, Halloween event, the 10th year Christmas events, on my part, I'm very much hoping they might pull off... Uh-oh. Please. Do that. She shouldn't get blinded. He does. Beautiful. I'm on the flashlight. We're gonna keep going. Oh, shoot. I didn't have as much room as I hoped. Well, GG, teammates. Yeah, things really slowed down towards the end of there with that one gen left. There's a name. Let's see. Okay, only the Lara and the Rick are on... Whenever I see people in menu, like, if I see them in lobby, I'm like, oh, okay, they're most likely there. If I see them in menu, I presume they are, like, AFK entirely. Nowhere near the keyboard, nowhere near the game. Okay, I want to actually be a medic.
I can't get rid of you, can I, Steve?
Probably won't get a lot of value from it, but we'll be fine. If I find the key, I'll be searching chests anyways, so... And if I don't find the key, I'll be searching chests anyways, so... Yeah. been a while since I played this playlist, so I'm gonna swap to it. Even though it's probably my most overplayed playlist, but that's okay. Right, the Shattered Square.
Let's go.
I got entirely stuck there by the Claudette trying to squeeze by. Oh, a commodious? Hell yeah. That's a great start. I hear a huntress. What? That's great. The Robin was there just chilling. I know they're an engineer, so maybe they were the one who placed that. Oh. I think he went for Robin. He did. Flashlight. It's a good enough kid though. That's a bot. Okay. It's kind of wondering why the person was just randomly running around in circles while the huntress is chucking hatchets. That makes more sense. Oh, he might have seen me. Oh, that blind was just a moment too late. Or too soon? I don't know. Either way, it didn't work. Too late. Yeah, actually. Oh. Well, okay. Alright, so Astrid and Claudette are both healers. So is... No, that's it. Okay. So if I see one of them... Not you nodding at the person on hook? Yes, it was friendly nods. Like, yeah, no, you keep that hook warm, you're doing great. Hello, Funky, how are you doing? Oh, what the? By the way, gens are going so slow this match. It's Monday, so working? Ooh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, just think, if you weren't in the future, you would be enjoying your Sunday. But instead, you are, you know, just not doing that. Because it is Monday. Already over it. Ooh. So, with your job, is it the type of work where if Monday's bad, the whole rest of the week is bad? Or is it more... Or is it more like each day kind of is its own thing? Oh my god. I was so sure I would not make that. Oh, that was good.
Please, hurry.
It's more day by day. I'm just working on a shitty job, so I'll be fine by the afternoon, and tomorrow's a new day. That's good. I'm glad for that. Yeah, because obviously not all jobs can be day by day like that. Like sometimes if Monday's bad, the entire rest of the week is gonna be shit, kind of thing. And that sucks when that's the case. Yeah, hopefully the day gets over with quickly though, so you can just move on to the next day. This should not work, but I'm gonna do it. Because like, the chances of Huntress reloading here... So he never even came over. We keep both ending up in lockers around the same spot. Right, Polita bot. Need you to, you know, do whatever. Do what bots do. You'll be fine. What think the leader bot comes over like, okay, I helped with one, I'm out. Okay, 3 gens with 3 people dead. It's doable. It's not likely, but it's doable. Feel like they'll be back in this. Go. There we go. Let them get in that since they just got hooked and go this way, which I imagine is closer to the killer. That's stupid. Oh, oh man. Oh, I'm not dead. Nice. Oh my god. I just wanted to do one more double dodge. He's like, where the hell you go, Steve? Oh! I tried really hard to take that hit for the bot. Although it seems it's probably better I did not do that. Okay, we're hoping he doesn't fall. The hope was he just goes through the building, and then I can lose him, and I would probably have finished the video at the window as I went around. But he said no. GG.
This is not happening.
This is happening, Steve. Just clicking through options. Guys, oh my god, they finally fixed it! It doesn't play licensed music, even though it's selected off. That's amazing. Imagine it working as intended. Alright, anyways, Right, we have Jake, Laura, and was it Meg? I think it was a Meg. Right, Dead Dog Saloon, Grave of Glenvale. I will say though, the flashbang is kind of very invaluable in a lot of ways. Considering you can get saved that you can't normally get with the flashlight, assuming you're positioned well. Because or one. Or two, I was looking at you just as much as you were looking at me, so you know, I really wish I could have got that tonic. But I don't think I would have had the time like last time. Hi. I actually went so far from that. Please. Okay. I mean, the tonic's still here, just waiting. I don't know, that seemed worth it to me. Hello. You bring murder. Hi. I have a ways to go. I don't love this, but we got you anyway. Would love to find another blue tonic. What? All right. I mean, Fort Gen's not too bad. If we can just prevent anyone from going second hook too soon, which both of them. Oh, that's a spirit. Okay. Don't question it. Don't look around. That's not a heal. Wow, I feel silly. Anyways. Yep. If only I had the heal. See. When I want the flashbang, I have the heal. When I want the heal, I have the flashbang. Hi, kitty. Hi. Scatter. Nope. Oh my god. Oh! Hi. Alright, now it's my time to find the green tonic. Just, you know, right near me. It would be nice. Kitty. Okay. Give me head pats right now. Oh, I see it! Yes! Considering they're, you know, on their last hook. I'm just glad they didn't miss skill checks. I would have felt bad if they died. Because I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to be dead yet. That's one thing I like about the green tonics. They stick out so much more than the blue ones do. That was something that wasn't the best about the yellow and green herbs, was it was kind of hard to tell which one you were looking at from a distance. I've never had that kind of issue with these tonics though. We just need one gem. That's too late. I'm gonna run out and get chased. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Probably. I should go for the unhook. Hang in there, yeet salad. Straight for the right. Please. No, it was a little too late. Oh, that feels bad. Is Eat Salad still on that door? No, they aren't. I don't know. How would they know? Okay, considering they're still not on that door, I think... Oh wait, no, they're back on the door! I was gonna say, this will be a great spot to go down. Ooh. Okay, but this will put us kind of in the vicinity of the other doors, I think. I hope. I am absolutely incorrect. Oof. It's all up to Yeet Salad. I have a feeling he's not gonna go for unhooks. There's no way he doesn't get caught there. They're both there. There's a hatch right beside me. Okay, I'll do one more 2v8, then I'm gonna swap to 1v4 for a little bit. Alright, we have Elodie, Lucky, London, Rakoto, Jeff, Spot'em, Got'em, Johansson, Sable, Macro, Antonio. Oh, Marco Antonio. Okay, Sword, Detective, Chico, Nasty Tap, Claire, Carlos Redfield, Laura Shutcroft, and the Sable Bunny Ward. Works. Right, good luck, have fun to my teammates and to the killers. Mother's Dwelling, Red Forest. Oh, Perky. Why not? Why not? We have a raid. Window's open, that's actually so nice. It's so rare that either of these windows are open. Ah! Oh my god, hi. I wasn't prepared for this! Okay. Well, I very poorly attempted to save. One gen, that's honestly one gen for 2 hooks, not terrible. Now 3, we got 2. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I heard the killer for a very brief moment. Luckily, though, I was able to. She was definitely following me, and then she saw the scratch marks down below and thought that was me. And I would have loved to have been able to go for that, but I know with the stagger dropping, there'd be no way I would have got that. Oh shoot! Oh wait. Maybe they don't have a flashlight. All right. Gens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hooks. Hopefully that one that is double hook can find a green tonic. That would be preferred. Okay, I feel like she... Oh, you know what? She already used her heal on me. I might as well let her. That's there. Never may need it later. Only ever find the green vials when I haven't been hooked. Yeah, I do hate when that happens. Because then you gotta decide, like, are you gonna go find someone to try and give it to, or are you gonna hope it's still there when you finally do get hooked? Which almost never is the case. I was hoping they'd chase around a little and then come back for that. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god! Oh yeah. I like how quick the blue ones are. They aren't something that, like, you just do it in chase every time, but sometimes you can do it if there's enough distraction going on. Oh, some wild spins, thank you. Yeah, I feel like I get really, I don't know, lazy with trying for spins, and I really should try for spins more, because when they work, they work. Could try it on maybe ping, then they never. Yeah. No, I believe that. Absolutely. Do the spin, the killer goes flying like across the map that way, and then they still land the hit. Probably something like that. Yeah, I do feel like that's another reason it would almost be nice if they would I don't know, because I don't want to dumb down, like, Dead Hard, but if they made almost like a perk that would extend perks like Dead Hard, where it would essentially just something that, oh, if your latency's not the best, this might be the perk for you. Because I imagine there is a good number of people who try to play with not the best latency. Even if in some cases it's just people playing cross-server kind of thing. Or vault and take 2 steps and still get hit. Yeah, I believe that. Absolutely. That shouldn't have worked. That shouldn't have worked at all. That was not a thick bush. Thank you. Don't understand the assignment, but I guess we're doing this. We're all kind of fighting for a spot in the gym. I mean, I'm pretty sure we get this. We could have got that. If they stayed on the gin and he pulled them off, I could have flashlight saved. It would have been fine. That's too late. Oh, that... What? How was that not too late? He must have doubled back a bit. Okay, so the window's open on this side. looks like blue. I have no idea what the blue was, so I thought it was a tonic. Looks like no. Little glowy. Maybe I should be on the outside here. He had like at least 1 or 2 gens that were kinda close. Oh, hello, sir. No one's going for... I think that's a sable. Okay, it did. I will say though, going from that gen to here, I have a nice little setup I can work with. Nice! Alright, I'm definitely going to that door, because I imagine no one's anywhere near it. That includes killers. Hell yes. Where are they coming? Oh, hi. I didn't want to even slightly give them a chance of backflipping me or anything like that, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go. This will be fine. Hopefully my teammates get out. He's good, she's good, he's good, hell yeah. Oh. That would have sucked if that somehow worked out for the killers. They're either a duo or a potential couple. The gamer woman spirit and the gamer man wraith. Over on TikTok, adorable Nisha, hello, welcome in. How do you get the flash grenade? I'm sorry if I took a moment to see that. So you get the flash grenade by running the torchbearer class, which is the newly added one. And honestly, it's pretty nice. It has a lot of really nice stuff, but definitely the flashbang being one of the better parts. You also start with the flashlight, which is pretty cool. I kind of wonder if they'll eventually do builds that start you with things like toolboxes and stuff. but I imagine not. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, have you, do you play DVD? Yeah, I can't remember when they added the Torchbearer, but I believe it was the last 2v8. So it's really, really cool that they have that. Yes, I do. I'm still learning. Oh, yeah, no. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's a lot to learn, by the way. Like, DVD is so much to learn. Devil Maid over on the Purple app. Good luck, have fun from Fang. Hello, welcome in, Devil Maid. Good luck, have fun to you as well. It's fun though. Yeah. And that's the important thing to remember about Dead by Daylight is, you know, focus on the fun. Don't focus on anything except like the joy of playing the game, the fun of the game. Toastier God, hello, welcome in. Watch out for Devil, she's a body blogger. Oh my god. Oh my god, now I know. Now I now But yeah, good luck, have fun to both of you. See, my solution for things like body blockers is simply sometimes I might consider finding gifts and giving gifts, and then maybe I won't be the one body blocked. Actually, I don't think I've ever did that in the past, but I mean, that would be a fun little thing to do for sure. Just because. Just because. Also, because my teammate ended up popping that speed boost, you basically get quick and quiet while you have that speed boost. That's really nice. I enjoy that a lot. By the way, getting a lot of spirits in the 2v8, actually. Leave that, like, right there. But yeah, adorable Nisha. What characters do you like to play as at the moment? Which characters appeal to you? I kind of want to get on that one, but I feel like this one will be the better one. Oh no. Well. Ooh, nice. Nice. Blue tonic back there. Did she get a grab? Wait, no, she did! Here's someone. Hi. And that spear ended up getting a grab. Nice. Gonna wait, see how this plays out. Nice. Oh, hello. I shouldn't have done it. Also, by the way, I love when the Wraith gets the super slow motion stun. Like, there's no way to know when it's gonna happen, but when it does happen, oh my god, does it just feel like the best thing ever. I think I saw a blue... Is that the one? Yeah, I think that might have been the one that Ada got. I can't remember if I saw another blue somewhere. Not even... I'm kind of thinking, like, if the Spirit is the one getting a lot of the hooks, or if it's the Wraith. I'm not too sure. Ooh, that was not looking very good. Okay. Was it worth it? Probably not, but did I do it anyways? Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, that pallet's already destroyed. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh my god. I think she about had me, but then the auto aim took over her swing. Yeah. Oh. Please. Please. Okay, broke, so we leave. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I heard her phasing. I knew it was coming. Well, that was a enjoyable little passing of who is chasing me. Double team right. I will say, when a single killer has trouble with a survivor, I completely understand the double team. It's a little more... It's a little more boring when it's just, oh yeah, we're just gonna double team just to double team. Like, it's funny and it's silly, but it wears out a lot quicker. But when someone, like, earns the double team, that feels great. One map I would be interested to see for this mode would be the new map, the Tricksters map. I feel like that map would be big enough that it would work. No, Toastier. Oh, shoot. I think he left. Leon almost looked like a zombie the way he just slowly started walking towards me. Wait, this is the last one. Hell yeah, good job, guys. I'm gonna go get this, and I'm hoping Leon gets on that door. Leon did get in the door, but he's being chased off. He's dead though. Shoot. Oh, that was a good spin. Shoot. Okay, okay. We're still in this. Nice. Nice! Leon, run away! Oh, Leon. Please, give me an angle. No. That's not ready. I have no idea where the other doors are. One here, but that one's not open. Need this window. Except he's not uncloaking. That's problematic. Oh man. I heard it. It's out there with him. Oh my god. Behind maintenance open? Okay, nice. That was intense for that final
You know how long
bit.
I've been waiting for this?
GG.
I'm about to make a name for myself here.
That was fun though. Toastier
You know how
God,
long
thank
I've
you
been
for the
waiting for this?
follow. I
I'm
appreciate
about to
it.
make a name for myself here.
Devil Maid, thank you for the follow as well. How have the matches been treating both of you today? I hope good for the most part. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to 1v4. That was like such a good match. I think now's the time to play some 1v4. Some are rougher than others. Yeah, yeah, I completely understand that. They've been okay-ish. That's good. Yeah, I feel like the matches for me were mostly better than I expected they would be. Granted, I still didn't get out a whole lot, but, you know, surviving through most of the gens is always promising. If you want to Swift with us, just know you are more than welcome. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys want, feel free to add me and I will add you guys back if you can. And yeah, we can Swift together whenever. Right now I'm just gonna jump in and do some 1v4s. But absolutely, we will have to play some matches sometime. And I appreciate that offer. Thank you so much. Sent Steam friend request? Perfect. I'll go accept right now. Do you guys spend, like, so when... I feel like there's a few different types of people. When something like 2v8 comes out, do you guys spend most of your time in the 2v8? Or do you kind of bounce back and forth between 1v4 and 2v8? Which is kind of what I do. You're trying P100 Sable and Leon, so whatever has more BP. Yeah. No, that is probably the most valid answer. Because generally, if there's a game mode out and there's a way to get more blood points from one or the other, absolutely. Absolutely. I always find it funny because a couple years back, I remember I would make such a big deal about it. I'd be like, just point out that, you know, usually people play killer, etc., because it's easier to get more blood points. I remember, like, everyone would tell me, no one cares about blood points. Blood points don't matter. And I'm just like, uh-huh. That's why people with, you know, 5+ P100s still are P100 characters because people don't care. I do kind of wonder if they'll eventually add special things for having X number of characters P100. Oh, also, so wait, you're trying P100 Sable and Leon. Does that mean you are a Sable and Leon main? Yeah, just enjoy the challenge of it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I do like that 2v8 is a different type of challenge. It also, you know, in its own way becomes a little overwhelming. You know, it's not just rinse and repeat what 1v4 is, thankfully. Emma, Sable, and Leon main today. I'm deciding... Oh, today you decided plaything? Nice! Love that. Yeah, so my mains are Vittorio and Carlos. So, I mean, you know, kind of have that in common of Leon, except specifically Carlos. But I do play as just all the Resident Evil characters because I love Resident Evil. Funky said, yeah, they will. They will send you a special box, and inside it will be dirt with green stuff growing out of it to remind you there is an outside. Yeah, that's going to be their way of telling me to touch grass, right? That would actually be so funny though. And not even just like any old grass, like some type of really high quality. Like, this is the same grass that grows on some mountain somewhere. Lurk about to queue. Alright, yeah, thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you both for coming in and chatting. Appreciate it. Good luck with the rest of your matches, and we will need to play together soon. I think it will be an absolute blast. Oh, they got tunneled out. Okay, maybe 2v8 was looking better than this. We'll see. We will see. Should get them healed up, so whatever the end game starts to look like, as if they get tunneled out, one of us might as well just wait for Hatch while the other one runs into the killer's arms. By the way, I noticed they made the totems a lot less glowy. They don't glow like they used to. It's more of a underburn. It might sound weird, but yeah. Oh, also, speaking of weird, freaking Ghostface. Nice. That was very weird of this Ghostface to go for that. Go all the way up to the library. Can we get away with this? I don't think so. No, he swapped targets anyway. Well, dang. I don't know, I'm starting to think I should just... I mean, okay, but we have 2 gens already. Surely we can maybe get like 1 or 2 more, right? Probably not. They're running. I think they're in chase. No, they aren't in chase. He is down here, actually. That's tough. I have a feeling they're just, you know, okay with him getting them, so we're gonna wait out for that hatch, it seems. I hate to do it, I really do hate to do that, but it will be fine. Part of me wants... Okay. The crow flying off? I don't know if that was a crow being disturbed by me in the locker or what. I don't like it. Yeah, no, that's from me. If the killer had spies in the shadows, he would know I was in the locker. What kind of person plays like this? I know. It's so toxic. We're of course talking about me, right? I think we wait at the door. If we don't hear it, wait at the door. A big enough map, maybe they are nowhere near this door. I hate that delay. I'm not a big fan of that delay on the door opening. Although I do think they cleaned it up a little. I think it's a little better than it was. But I do feel like the door opening is still not in time with you getting off of the switch. I was near Maine, then I moved like down the hall, and then I was there the whole time. You were meaning the faller? 1308 99 tunnel machine of a killer. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's why I was saying I just kind of wanted to wait for the either door or hatch because rather not someone get a 4K that can be avoided when, you know, leading off with that hard tunnel. Alright, we have Leon S, Veteran, Fatty, Kennedy, Nicholas, Shanti, Cage, and brother Vittorio Dirty Birdie Toscano. I'm sorry, Dirty Bird Toscano. Right, Nostromo wreckage. Thing out. Am I crazy, or do those lockers feel out of place? Like, I know there's usually 2 lockers there, but I think they're usually right up against that, like that. Or... Oh. Beautiful! She is slowed! Shoot! I was hoping that would work. A second time. I was lucky. She's gotta be about the hatchets though. I went too far. Shoot, I should have panned the camera a little bit more. Cute. Body there. So, we're either looking out here or along the left wall or the killer's shack. have a feeling it's gonna be the last little ladder. Oh, here we go. Keycard acquired. Now to see if we get a... Does she have Franklin's? She must have Franklin's. See if we get a purple flashlight. Hey! Nice. Oh, that was close. Hi. Thank you. I appreciate that you waited for my dead heart. This is very kind of you, Huntress. Yeah. Oh, wait. If they can get that door before she gets me set up, I might actually make it out.
Halfway.
No. Commit, Leon. Commit. Oh my gosh. I think Leon could have got that open. I don't even know if they touched the other door. Nice. Okay, the other door is ready. Death hook, so I'll let him heal me first. Actually, let's just prepare the door. Thank you. I did not mean to leave you guys. Okay, well that worked out great. Hell yeah. GG. Alright, that match was much better. As far as the 1v4s go, I mean. Okay, so they had that. Hit targets. They suffer from mangled and hemorrhage. Honestly, that's rude. And then this, the Huntress moves. Oh, okay, that's why she wasn't worried about reloading, because she gets normal M2 killer speed if she runs out, so it's not that big. GG well played all. It was fun. Let's see. Okay, we have Felix Richter, Zarina Kassir, and Arella Rose. Like, we all know Halloween comes before Christmas, right? Like, I mean, that's whatever. Right, my cake and then a bound envelope, and then who knows what else. The rest probably the killer has more though. Right, so we have a legion. A red button legion. Almost said red button. Alright, interesting. That is promising for me. And go ahead and let the Legion circle themselves a little bit up there, thinking I'm still up there. The scratch marks. But I'm not. Oh, but they know! Okay. If we smack him, never mind. Never mind. I think I'm thinking of Ghostface anyways. If you smack a Ghostface, they get their power back. Kinda was feeling that way about them. They won't go that way. Alright, my bad. Kinda silly, like, I get it, but it's silly to me that abandoning gives survivors, and I imagine the killer, all points. Like, oh, you haven't abandoned before your teammates, so you get points. Here. Alright. Alright. Ooh, I was hoping that would be a thing.
appreciate you for waiting. And now let the games begin.
Shay's Amethyst, hello. Welcome in. How was your stream? And how have you been? That's great. How has your day been? My day's been going pretty good. Thank you, Anne, for doing the shout out. I appreciate it. Although I will say, a little bit surprisingly, I feel like the 1v4 might be a little bit more funnily than the 2v8 is currently, at least for me, which is unfortunate. You've been busy, still learning things and streaming? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Yes, I got tunneled constantly in 1v4. I hate that. Okay, maybe, yeah, so maybe I should just go back to 2v8 for a little bit. Yeah, the first match, the killer, well, it wasn't even me that got tunneled, but they were tunneling everyone else, and then ultimately I was able to get out through the door by, like, everyone else being dead. Second match, we actually got 3 or 4 of us out. And then this match, it could be worse, but yeah, it's questionable at best. But yeah, what were you mostly playing today? Were you mostly playing the 2v8 or the 1v4? Nice, I've been getting hella crappy survivors. That's, so like, I'm not saying that's the case for today, but that is something I've been running into lately. And I'm very curious what that's about. They won't touch gens, but as a killer, I'd be getting gen runners. Oh, I believe it. Dang. That's unfortunate. 2v8 since the event. Today was only Survivor. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I started off with 2v8 and I was like, I'll probably switch to 1v4 sooner or later, and the matches were actually going pretty well. And so I was a little reluctant to swap, and now I'm kind of, you know, like I mentioned, I'm thinking maybe I should just go back to the 2v8 for right now. But, I mean, the matches certainly could be worse. So, like right now, we just need 2 gens. 3v1, not the easiest thing, but still technically doable. And yeah, going back to what you mentioned a little earlier about still learning things on streaming, like, absolutely, I get that. I feel like there's always something to learn that you just won't be aware of is something to learn until you kind of come across that moment where you're like, oh yeah, this is new. Yeah, it's been annoying on either side lately. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm the target now. So, I was hoping the window was open on that side. Whoops. Agreed, I just learned how to raid. Oh, nice! That's exciting. You were my first who I knew previously that was live. Oh, well, I appreciate that you raided into me as your first raid. That's awesome. And yeah, by the way, everyone who came in with the raid, hello, welcome in. My name is Rayashi. I am a DVD streamer. I mostly stream the weekends, but I'm trying to also throw in some random streams throughout the week as well. Definitely spend a lot of time on Dead by Daylight. I am a Vittorio main, I am a Carlos main. And when I play Killer, which is not very often, I am a little bit more of a Huntress main lately. But Mikey and Springtrap are two other killers I also play. Fair amount. Okay amount. But yeah, so welcome in. And Shay is Amethyst and everyone else who came in with the raid. If you guys need to get drinks, food, whatever you need to get, you know, definitely be sure to do so. Let's see, we'll glance over. Continue on, this will be fine. I lied, you were the third. Wow, I can't believe you lied to me. I'm kidding. But I wanted to help give exposure to someone who had less than 10. I saw 64 and 36. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, because usually the ones who have, like, a really good audience already, they get kind of pushed up to the top of the list. So I understand. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's always nice to, you know, bring your community to other communities. You know, and honestly, it works either way. Whether it's similar count or if you're raiding into someone with a higher count, like, no matter what, the streamers should be grateful for it. But yeah, I completely understand your thought there. And I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. The next match might actually be better, but I don't know. I was feeling decent about the 2v8, so I will swap back. I'm rooting for you. Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, we have a Cheryl Mason, Tori Kane, Lara Croft, Rebecca Chambers, brother Vittorio Toscano. And two more. Ellen Wake and Ada Wong. Tomorrow you'll be doing Killer with Survivor while waiting. Nice. Are you doing duos Killer or are you just doing solo Killer? Yes, duo. I've been doing with a friend. I'll have to go make sure my cats are separated. One sec. But yeah, that's awesome. Okay, sorry about that. Thanks. Oh. Should that had worked? Not at all. Did it work? Heck yeah, it did. I hear noise. It's a cabin. Nice. Yeah, glad to hear. And today you look good in 2v8, so you're happy? Love that. Yeah, it always feels so good when you get a really good loop with 2v8. Because it's not, you know, it's not something that just happens. It's kind of like the right place, the right time, the right level of the killers being off blustered and, you know, having trouble keeping caught up. And if you give up and leave multiple times, oh my gosh, that's great. Good job. What? But why? Okay. $99 me, then he left me. What's his name? Oh, it's the bot! No wonder! Okay. That actually makes so much sense. A bot would get me nearly 99 and then leave. These zombies are a nuisance right now. Oh my god. Can we not? Okay, I'm just gonna run to the complete opposite side of the map because that's obviously not the place to be. Had 2 female zombies and 1 male. Nice! Not all your matches or chases were like that, but that speed boost was amazing. Oh my gosh. I thought I was done for. Ooh. Oh, it's so close. But not for you to be proud of? Yeah, exactly. And I do feel like that is kind of the 2v8 situation is, you know, if you get enough matches where you can be proud of how you run, that's what matters. I mean, honestly, even the 1v4 is similar to that, but because how chaotic 2v8 is, it's just kind of amplified. Yeah, it is amplified. Heck yeah. I think I jinxed myself by going into 1v4 and then coming back here. Possibly. I'm a little curious if the Adabot will actually send herself across the map. She did. That's always, whenever they add little things like that, I always kind of wonder if the bot is gonna break in trying to figure it out. Shay said, I'm going to head to bed, but it was lovely chatting. I'll see you in the fog. Heck yeah. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you for chatting. And yeah, hope we do run into each other in the fog again soon. Would be an absolute blast. Have a good night's sleep. Okay, we're getting a little momentum. We have 2 gens done. Absolutely. Thank you. Have a great night, everyone. Oh no. She did commit. Is this worth it? Not at all, but it somehow worked. I shouldn't make this. Oh, well, okay. Oh, that was good. That was so good. Don't know where they want to follow. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is Adabot. I'm Deathhook. She's not. This is fine. We'll let them figure that out. I'm all out of flashlight. Wow, 2 gens popping. Dang, we might actually still have a really good chance. And it seemed like it was going slow. Like they had probably 6 or more hooks in the time that we had 2 gens. I saw a chest right here. Oh shoot. He actually didn't look this way. That's great. That's great for us. Okay, heck yeah. I'm gonna let them do that. Of course, let's make it. Everyone's away. That's so funny how fast they're cruising around. Oh, I gotta go. I was hoping to make my way in. There looks like there might still be people in there. Yeah. Okay, you know, honestly, bots getting left behind, not the biggest deal. No, they're trying to corner her. Come on, bot, you're smarter than this. Just find the door. Ooh. All right, wretched shop. And we have a zombie right here. Uh-oh. So I wasn't expecting that many people to be around, so I guess that works. I was expecting he'd kick that and he'd be like, I see you out there, Vittorio, but yeah, no, there was so many people that he just went to the closest ones. Please. Perfect. 2 for 2 on Ghost Face. I don't have enough for a third, but maybe my flashbang will be ready if I just stick near. I mean, actually, this might be enough for a third, but probably not. Okay, that was the one that I saved twice. Do need another flashy. Oh yeah. Didn't seem like you grabbed what was point to that, yes. Continuing on, looking for chest. Looking for a flashlight. Heard the key. Oh, let's see, Funky said, hey, 2 in a row, let's go! Heck yeah, and thank you for clipping that. Took me a minute to realize to look at chat because I had it like God, believe that. I'm still hoping for a flashy, but no such luck yet. I feel like this is... Oh wow, I was gonna say this is always one of the first ones opened. Charges left before we want to just leave the key in the wild. Works out great, but can I find a chest to use this last charge on? Oh well. We'll trade it out. I have to go towards the middle. I now want to walk all 4 zombies up one of those, and I want to see what happens. I can't do it now, obviously, but that's great. I like that. By the way, one gen left. Only one of the V's is Death Hook, and it looks like that Jake. Unless there's another Jake, which I don't think so. So it's probably these two. Right here. This V, that Jake. Moment of truth, not the flashlight. Second moment of truth, that's usually how that works, right? There we go, flashlight. Love it. This match went really, really well. Okay, door. Please, that should be good. Yes! I saved her 3 times, the same person. It's not often that you get to save the exact same person multiple times. You're their guardian angel this round, right? Is that... okay, that's the same one. This should not work, but I'm gonna try. Looks like that door is open. Please. No! Oh no! Okay, they were able to get them. Jake. Where'd she go, though, is my question. There you go. Oh, he waited just long enough. Uh-oh. If he picks up, maybe I can go get them. He isn't gonna pick up, though. He did. Trust, we want the heals. Because they'll probably try and double team us. And even then, it's probably gonna be rough, but we still have a chance. Actually, wait, I know where a key is. Wait, sir? I think I know where a key is. Maybe I can just take that hatch? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then... I don't know. He can figure out the rest. He either makes it or he doesn't. I'm actually surprised that was still up. Well played. Jake escaped. Yeah, it looks like there was only the one Jake. We got everyone out. Holy. Oh yeah, I needed to check something. Okay, actually, I'm gonna back out and I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I will be right back though. So BRB, enjoy the music if you're on, you know, the purple app. Alright, I am back. And I'm gonna go ahead and ready up. Okay, there we go. Alright, Mount Ormond Resort. I hear a huntress and an enemy because a tile just spawned in my ear. Okay, 1 gen, 1, 2 downs. Oh no, dang. Shit. That was pointless. Whoops. To Leon. I don't think I'm gonna point it out to the Leon. Maybe I will. Or maybe he'll find it on his own. He did not find it on his own. Okay. The Claire's name, Meow Kapow. The other one's right there. Okay, I need to draw him away. Hope she drew him away. No, he found it. Damn. Don, hello. Are you playing any Dead by Daylight today? Feel like I'm not doing a whole lot right now. If they follow me, I'll take them to the green. Probably won't, but we'll try. Trusted Claire to benefit from it more than I would a Leon. Yeah, she's still following. I don't know if she's... Oh wait, I mean she isn't far away. No. I guess if the Claire goes down again, I don't make that. I hope someone else is going for them. Okay, they're dead. Now here's hoping they come over here somewhere. Make it real easy. She's probably thinking, what the hell do you want? I do like that she is actually following. You should really grab that first. Do that. Do that, and then I will heal you. Okay, fine, I'll heal you. I don't think she understands what that does. Please touch that. Just trust. Trust, you need it! Okay. Fine. Maybe she'll take the Leon to it. Maybe that's what it is. They're a duo and she's like, nah, giving it to my teammate. Oh shoot, it's like he knew. They're all back in that corner now. Yeah, she did give it to the Leon. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. At least she was able to relay to the Leon, hey, come over here. Very nice. One gen left. I don't have a flashbang ready. Dang. And I'm all out of flashlight. Apparently ask. Wait! What? Wait. Was that while I was gone? Confused. When did this happen? Wanna play 1v4? That was while I was wait, no, I completely missed that. I wasn't even gone. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we can do 1v4. Wow. I did not notice that. Gonna say you were there. Yeah, no, I was. Yeah, because that was before I went away. I guess I just completely missed it. My bad. I was hoping that would somehow amount to something amazing, and it did not amount to him getting blinded by the flashbang, unfortunately. Well, but yeah, I will be down to play 1v4. I'm sorry. You did miss invite while you were gone, but I couldn't read the name. Oh, okay. I did not realize that. Not exactly sure where that generator was. That was pretty far along. him this way. Invited, but it was as you were loading into lobby. Okay. I will accept it this time. I got the blind! Let's go! Raven Blade, hello! Any new killers in 2v8? No. Nope, they did not add any killers to the 2v8. I'm not sure if that's an unfortunate thing or a fortunate thing. I feel like it would... Is that my bad? That was my bad. Oh wait, it's just us! Oh my god. Okay, well, I drew them here, so they deserve a chance. If anything, one less because they took out Legion. Yeah, Legion is still deactivated for it. So there is that. But I do believe Legion is, even though it shows him as deactivated for 2v8, I believe according to the, like, podcast thing they did, it sounds like Legion's done with 2v8, period. I do hope they'll eventually show that as being the case. Ooh, that is so my fault. Oops. Alright, anyways, moving on. This should at very least go a little bit better than the 1v4 matches. Like, okay, there was one good one. Like, the rest of them, not so much. Yeah, and I mean, especially, so what I find interesting is, you know, when Legion and Oni came to, the 2v8, the shadow power worked different. Like, it would pass between the main killer and the off killer. And they purposely changed Shadow so it doesn't pass like that, to try and make Legion still work without being overpowered. And they still, you know, at this point, they made that change to Shadow, and then just Legion isn't even able to be played because of the state that how his power works. I wonder if that means Doctor won't come. I do feel like, yeah, Doctor would fall under that category of just being, like, power-wise too strong to work well in 2v8. I almost feel the same about Hag, actually. I guess it really depends on how they would handle Hag. Well, I could see that being way too overpowered if she can set traps really quickly. Because you'd either have to be running with the full 4-man crouch squad, or you're just not gonna get a lot done without being ambushed. You're gonna get that ghost space back? Wait, what? Nice! Oh, okay, I did not think he was powered up already. Man, he was a step ahead of me in every way. I didn't expect him to keep going out wide like that. I thought the real problem was deep wounds stopping Jin progress, allowing the killer to mop up. Yeah, and so like that was one part of the problem. Another part was the original state of Shadow kinda was an issue, but I think the biggest problem was specifically Oni Legion combo, because Legion just sits there and gets everyone injured, and then Oni has all the blood he'll ever need because of it. Doctor with his tier 3 would have the same effect. Yeah, that's very true. Actually, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, let's never get Doctor, because, yeah, that would be so annoying. All he'd ever have to do is be around a couple people, and then nothing would get done. No heals, no gens. Because everyone would be too busy trying to hide and snap out of it. Why? Okay, it looks like Nick's gonna go for the unlock, probably. Singularity would be hella annoying too. Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's one good thing. If, as long as the Legion is ruled out, I feel like that means by default, by passive effect, that means the Ghoul is also ruled out. Since the Ghoul is like very similar while very different. There would be balls everywhere. Yeah, no, that's very true. Absolutely. Probably wouldn't even be able to, like, you'd need 2 or 3 of them just to deactivate each and every one. Although that would be the other idea, is if, like, something that maybe could balance him, if using that actually destroyed the balls entirely, that might be a little bit easier to work around for something like 2v8. I did not expect him to come from that way. Oh! I clearly was not paying attention to where Don got hooked. Can't imagine this will go how I want it to. I mean, maybe though. Actually, this might... Come on, no! Alright, a dead hardened, and then... Oh, that's bullshit, damn. Actually, that would rule Plague Out too with the... Yeah, actually. Absolutely right. That would rule Plague Out. I do feel like most of the newer killers are kind of ruled out as well. Like, I could not imagine having to deal with the first, aka Vecna from Stranger Things, in a 2v8. That would be so awful. I think he just waved a goodbye to me. We're gonna go with that. Don said 99.999999999%. It should have been full. Yeah. I kind of wish they never took away what the hitboxes used to be for hooks. I get why they did it, but it's kind of crazy that you can be mostly in front of the hook and they can just hook through you. D&D Vecna would be fun. Oh, he would be so fun. Like, with all the chests that would be around, and you never know, like, which one could end up being a mimic and which one might not be. That would be ridiculous. But, like, in the best ways. Yeah, and I do, so like, because of them mentioning, like, oh, certain killers are just not going to be part of it because how their powers work. I did make the realization that a lot of the killers they currently have are killers that their powers are tied to dashes. So like, Billy, Blight, Wesker. It's just a bunch of like Oh, they dash around the map. Dracula. Although, we'll say Dracula has a little more to him than that, and that's iffy, but he for sure doesn't feel like he breaks 2v8. Wait, Dracula isn't it? Isn't he? Yeah, no, yeah, he is. Okay. I kinda had to second guess myself. But yeah, because the wolf form leaps. Drac isn't? Okay, yeah. Esophagus is in the library. Alright, on my way. Oh shit! That one's Kevin. It's definitely Kevin. Oh no. I should have dead harded. I could have got it. See, I do feel like when people are slugged like this, and the killer just sits around by the slugged bodies, I do feel like the game should force a ability to pick self up. And then it should also force a soul guard effect, where you can take a hit. You've been saying that for years? Yeah. Yeah, because to me, camping someone who's down on the ground is even more annoying than camping someone who's on hook. So I would rather have anti-slug camping than anti-hook camping. Because at least on hook, I can make the choice to let go at a certain point. When you're on the ground, you're just stuck bleeding out for 4 minutes, which is annoying. That's if it's even 4 minutes, because depending on your teammates, sometimes they'll go for the pickup and stuff, and if that's the case, you could be looking at being stuck in the match for like 8+ minutes. Which, by the way, I'm hoping the Nick just stays away. There's no reason to try and get me. Nick chose chaos. Oh shit. What did he just swing at? Okay, I'm hoping Nick got far enough away. The killer's trying to be friendly with me, but just gonna get on the gin if that's the case. And Nick should just hide. Oh wait, I should And the camera this way. Whoops. Okay, no one had a hatch off. See that? Nice! Double nice! Through that. Oh. So the good thing is actually if Nick goes through the portal, he'll end up right beside them. Bad thing is, I don't think that's what's gonna happen. But regardless, I'm almost bled out, and then we can move on. Yeah, by the way, I always thought the slugging issues in the past were always worse than the hook camping. Like, okay, yeah, hook camping, only so much you can do. But, like, you could still work around it. You could still make plays. Slug camping, not so much. Oh my god, that's so good! Cannot imagine. Gonna be done. Wait. Oh shit. Okay, so he had to follow. Alright, now I will bleed out. This is good. The bad thing is the toolbox will not get to leave this trial, but at least I do. So I don't want to do him a disservice by watching. So we will go ahead and move on to the next one and hope that they get out. Oh, whoops, there we go. This Kate's name. Kate, I hate Sable Ward Denson. Wow. Sandbag the Kate, right? I am so tempted to just swap to Sable. Hunky said I would. Would make them really hate Sables. I think Don was being the mediator. At least I didn't get hit by Chris. Let's see, Half Baked Toaster, hello, welcome in. Hey, Nemi here, thanks for going against me. Have fun, thank you, yeah, welcome in, and GG's. How have your matches been tonight, and is Nemi your main? Appreciate you stopping in. Nimi is your new main? Nice. Your matches have been mixed? Yeah. It's been the same for me. Matches are pretty mixed. So I completely get it. And that's awesome that Nimi is your new main. Ooh, that was Grim Embrace, I think, unless she let go. Well, I've got a new match, so have fun. Alright, sounds good. You have fun as well. And good luck. I hope the match goes well. It's Deadman's? Okay. I couldn't think of the name of it, but yeah, it's like either Grim Embrace or insert perk name that I can't think of. I still think it would be very annoying, but very interesting to try a build I have in mind. From the killer point of view. Like, I would have to play as killer and bring a certain set of perks that just, I don't know, it seems like the most toxic thing ever. Playing a toxic killer build, not on my Christian DVD server. It just, I don't know, I feel like if it doesn't work, it's gonna be the type of thing that it only doesn't work because probably really good coordination by the survivors. But if it does work, it should make the match take just a stupid amount of time to be finished. Ideally. That would be the ideal situation. I don't think the killer appreciates the Sable Ward hate, so they might be the first one dead anyway. I was hoping. Oh, I see where the pallet is. Ah. Nope. Nope, 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 nope! Dang it. I do wish you could still dead hard even when you're stunned like that. But also it makes sense so that you can't. I should have picked the window. It would have been the best way. Because even if she went straight for me, at least I still could have dead hard. Ooh, that was pretty fortunate, actually. Oh, yeah, this is that one that was really far along. Well, the Sable Hater is dead. All can rejoice. All Sable enthusiasts, anyways. One, two. No? Okay. There it is. Oh, damn. Went way above the door. It's over by the killer shack is the other door. I'm gonna open it. And good to go. Perfect timing. Nice! Good job. It to you. Oh, nice, sassy. I think it's only 8 seconds. This person's. Alright, we're gonna move. He's like, what do you mean wait? I can't wait to swing. It's like, no, yeah, you actually can. Like, you're right on top of us. Just, you know, follow us and then swing. But yeah, either way. Anyways, that was fun. That was a fun way for that match to go. But yeah, and like they were mentioning that, like, in their opinion, that I can't wait, otherwise I get body blocked, can't catch up, or I can't swing. There's no wait here, bud. No, it definitely, like I said, it depends on how close to the gate is. But like in that case, if you kinda, you know, if you were pre-aware of the fact, which obviously I hadn't gotten a pickup like that all match, so how would you know? But, you know, if you were aware, then you would just, in that situation, basically follow us to the gate. And, yeah, there'd be the chance that you'd get body blocked, but, you know, if you're just staying on the survivor you're after, that's pretty much all you can do, and then you kind of just have to chase people out the gate at that point. But yeah, welcome in, GG's, and good luck next. But yeah, and what I was saying though is, specifically in that case, like, that is a 2-perk build combo type of thing. So I mean, you know, whereas you kind of feel like it should be nerfed, I'm kind of like, not really, because, you know, still perks like Devour Hope and Noed exist, where it just, no amount of anything is going to make a difference. Outside of running really niche builds or getting really lucky. We have a raid for this match. But yeah, anyways, thank you for coming in. I have no idea where this killer is. Oh, I spoke too soon. I hear him. Right, that is enduring. Ooh, that's good. Yep. Okay, there's the Spirit Fury. Thankfully not Hubris. Oh, hi. Apologies. I'm gonna keep going this way. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Need another pallet. I need to start thinking he'll do that because he keeps doing that. Oh, there we go. He's shaking his head now. There he is. Nope, that was way too soon. Holy. Whoops. Okay, I don't think they'll finish that in 10, but maybe the killer won't go to them, even though it very much look like they are. I wonder if they're the one being chased right now. Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, no! Dang it. Thought I was being so sneaky. Hi there. And I thought they were being chased all the way on the other side of the map, so that's unfortunate. Okay. You know, that's my bad. I was wanting to hit the dead hard, but I should have just run away. Whoops. I am probably capped on blood points. I should spend. He is keeping so much pressure on that gen. Oh no. God, this is so chaotic. Nice, they got the gen. I was half expecting at least one of them to have adrenaline. Sadly not. You know what? All the gens we got, that's a win. Points into Gabe. Get close to that prestige 60. I almost feel like they should add a 5th slot to the Shrine of Secrets, and then make the 5th slot always be a licensed character slot. Well, okay, but that's not very fair if, like, it's always killer or it's always survivor. I don't know. I don't know. But I do like when the shrine has licensed characters, because those make more sense for kind of like the general use. Alright, we have a Cheryl, Ungrateful, Pickle Mason, Meg, my name, Jeff, Frog, Thomas. The blood points this match. And I'll likely have this be my last match for stream for tonight. Alright, the Grim Pantry, Backwater Swamp. We have a trap. Damn, 20 more Oh, okay, Ann. Hello, Ann. How are you doing? I mean, who knows? Maybe after stream, 20 more matches might be plausible. You know, I've always noticed that the door from this angle flickers. And I kind of wish when it flickered like that, that meant the same thing as when the number flickers. You're alive. Well, I'm glad for that. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna just keep staring at him. He's looking at me like, you son of a bitch. Stop looking at me. I do kind of wish there was some interaction with the doors being powered down with the killer. Like, maybe the killer could not use the doors if they are drained. That would be really cool, in my opinion. Oh. Okay, so he has that add-on. I thought someone just got hit, and then I got real confused. Nice! Oh, that was good! Thought I was hugging the rock good enough, I'd be fine. Yeah, okay. Funky said, bruh, I still have 3 hours of work, abandoning in my time of need of entertainment. We can't have that. 20 more matches guaranteed then. Okay. Alright, we have 2 gens, we have 3 hooks. However, I'm gonna try my best to make it over to Don in a moment. See if I can hopefully prevent Don getting their second hook. Or at least buy time before it happens. Walk in the middle. Oh wait, this has a lot of progress. Oppression really sucks. Anyways. It's almost done, yeah. Oh, well, okay, that match is done. I guess the killer really didn't like that gen getting done. Well, GG. I need to go right now. Family member. Oh. Well, I hope their family is okay. Gee. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna go ahead and stream there. Thank you all so much for hanging out and for being here. I appreciate it. And probably my next stream will either be Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm still kind of like wanting Tuesday to work as the day that I stream. Well, if it doesn't happen, that's okay. But Wednesday is still supposed to be the non-DBD day. And said night Ray, good night N. And yeah, good night everyone. GG, thank you for streaming. Yeah, GG's. And again, thank y'all so much for being here. Anyways, with that said, I will see y'all next time. Goodbye.